Yo, Conquered, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Conquered? Just getting set up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that was so dumb of me. I clicked the wrong button last night. So I thought I ended the stream, and apparently I clicked the start recording button instead. So I recorded like a video file onto my computer instead of actually having the stream turn off. Crank in the house. Welcome, Crank. How you doing? And because I didn't pause the game either, it's now daytime in the game. Facts, storage space can't with me. Now that it's daytime in the game, I also lose out on two battles before Whitney. But hey, at least we didn't lose the run. Luckily, I have 2 terabytes. I have two drives, I should say. Mincing my words. I found some Halloween music to get us in the spirit. Yeah, pretty normal day for me, not gonna lie. I worked, and it was cool seeing people in costumes, but other than that, nothing too different about today than other days. Zap cannon? No, not a special attacker, and I don't want the accuracy. Just got back from going trick-or-treating, nice. We could do that, yeah. Do Spiritomb, Dusknoir, guess I could do Duskull. Blue Hex, welcome, welcome. Miss Magius is a stone evolution, so it's not a great mon to choose as a favorite. Trying to think of other ghost types for Gen 4. Sadly, there's no legendary. Oh, Gengar. Yep, thank you. Can't believe I forgot him. Gengar, Dusknoir, Spiritomb, and I guess Baynet would be fine. Could technically do Sableye. And then potentially try to get like a huge power Sableye. Be fun. Bobby to show up. Some money he owed me. And your son was Ghostface? That's awesome. I was a Coca-Cola merchandiser. What I had. That was what I was wearing today. If you guys aren't a fan of the music, I can always try to find a different playlist. But it's supposed to be like a royalty-free Halloween music. Yes, correct, Concord. If we were playing national decks, it would be 410. But because we're on regular, it is, my brain's not working right now. In regular decks it's under 400, so it's 399 and lower. Oh, it's too late for that, but I can get that after Whitney if we get there. I would prefer to not waste that just for this last two fights. I'm gonna try. I'll attempt to try to win without. Pretty good, Flygon. Pretty good. Good nature. Good balance in its stats. Stab magnitude for high PP. Could use a better fighting move. I honestly don't know how to check the in-game time. I mean, I guess if I go back to my hometown, I could check with the clock in the bedroom. But I'm pretty sure I'm only like an hour away from getting to, probably even less, I'm probably like 30 minutes away from getting to the police officers. Pokegear? Ooh, so that's 318. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know that. Would you happen to know what time night hits in the game? Is it 6 o'clock or is it 8 o'clock? Seven? I was right in between my two. So 4 hours from now? Yeah, that makes sense. that would be about when this run started. From midnight for me. 6 is dusk. I don't know if they start their fight at dusk or at nightfall. So magnitude 4 is 10, 5 is 30, 6 is 50, 7 is 70, 8 is 90, 9 is 110, and 10 is 150. Cool. Yeah, we've been getting some good items. We got the hyper potion, we got the energy powder in the forest, we got 2 more status healers plus 2 full heals. Big boy, big hit. Oh my gosh. Truant. Nice. That's convenient. That's very convenient. Nothing online really talks about the police officers. I was just Googling it real quick. Doesn't really talk about it. We got this. Easy win. If we could get Dragon Claw, that'd be pretty nice. I think Sticky Hold makes it so that they can't pluck my item if I'm holding a berry. Six damage. I'll take it. Yachi. Ha! I ate his citrus berry. Let's go. Nice crit. I am so glad I had that berry. Wow. That would have done a lot more damage. Yeah, that's why I didn't click magnitude on the second hit, because I was worried I was gonna land a 4 on the next one. Wow, you're fast. Okay, new move? No, 33, my bad. New move. Through TM. Dynamic punch. Vital Throw is not amazing because it's negative priority, but I don't think Dynamic Punch is the trade. Able to learn it. My last good runner lost because I missed a Mega Horn. So we desperately need more Yachi berries. Specifically for Huntail. Or just hope that we land a higher magnitude on it next time. fast Viper with Leech Seed could become a problem if I'm not one-shotting. We have good speed, but I don't think we have amazing speed. Take that. Nice. Okay. Nice. Good item. I don't know what's happening with my A button. Sometimes it's not registering. But with punch you can hit first or miss. You hit first on turn 2. It's more power. Or I can miss 3 in a row and then feel silly that I'm even clicking it. But then Vital Throw can get me set up for what's it called? Either Perish Song or Destiny Bond. It's the one I was thinking of. So there's a pro and a con to both. Guaranteed to get hit once, but with punch you hit first or miss first turn and hit on the second turn with more power. I get you. I get what you're saying. Okay, now we get a new move. It's sad. I think the only special move that I had was Zap Cannon, but even with a +6, that's ×3. It's only 84. Yeah, Cross Chop, I would accept Karate Chop or Brick Break. But in all reality, there's definitely other moves that would give us more coverage. Because right now, yes, it does give us some ×2s, but 302. Electric would probably be better. Ironically, is our next best one. But electric's just a little bit better. Gives us more ×4, more ×2. Yeah, electric covers the flying types. Aqua Tail would be good. Rock Slide would be good. Ice Punch would be good. Rock, Ice, or Fighting. May try to eventually get a better move than Stockpile. Double legendaries. Fight me. Fight me. If this run goes far tonight, we just have to remember to go back for the 2 police officers. It's not the end of the world to not get them. It's just inconvenient. Like at most, I go into Whitney like underleveled by 1 level. Because that one down there has 1 Pokemon and it's level 26. Shiny hunt for 5 hours? It'd probably only have to be 3 hours. I mean, it's not impossible to do. I don't know if that's what chat would like to see. But in one of these patches, another one, nice. Let's go. I would also take a Carbos. If we can find a patch of grass with like high BST Pokemon, we could, but only if chat wants me to. You were joking? No worries. Yes, they only fight during nighttime. I just don't know if it's during dusk, or you have to wait until it's actually technically nightfall. So nasty plot dynamic punch. Yeah, I think it's nighttime. Unfortunate. There's more that we can do in the meantime. Screech Clamp, Mind Reader, Extrasensory, Sandvale. Next move at 35, not bad. 33 and 35 for level up moves. That's awesome. Weedle. Exactly, yup. We'll be able to get easy KOs on them once the time hits. I just might be level 37 entering the gym and not 38. That's all. What's the difference in Gen 5? Is it where the higher the level you are, the lower XP you get? Again with the 4 on this Huntail. Charge Beam? But I'm not a special attacker. No. You get less XP if you're a higher level. Darn. Yeah, I was always curious if that was applied in this, because that's how I expect XP to be given, but I never knew if it was like all generations or not. I want to say it's not worth it, Just because of how low our special attack is. Like, it's only 50 base power. Yeah, I want to say it's not worth it. I kind of want to use stockpile during, like, some gym fights. I didn't use it on the last one because I thought I'd be fine. But I do want to get rid of it eventually, soon. That's why I was actually contemplating on if I just put Dynamic Punch in that slot, have both Vital Throw and Dynamic Punch for the time being. I think a really good move to get would be Dragon Dance. Help us outspeed some Pokemon that are faster than us. Now, with the help of chat yesterday, I now know I actually get 4 items from here instead of just 3. Nice, good item. Ooh. Not a Carbos or a Protein, but better stats are better stats. Better than Calcium. That would be a good move. It's 95% accurate. Is that the Heracross spawn? I imagine you're talking about like headbutting the tree. Are seated to your trainer ID. Huh. I did not know that. Good crit. Ah, gotta get lucky with it. Did we ever name Flygon? We never named our Flygon. That's a disgrace. We have to name it. Do you have a name recommendation, Concord? Damselfly? It is true. Yeah, we got it in the lab, so I didn't get to, like, scout for a specific gender. So, I recently watched the new Dungeons and Dragon movie that came out a couple years ago. Is that the same one from that show? Nice crits. And it's a damsel. True. No, it's just a regular dragonfly, according to Google. He's actually in here. But it's an emerald damsel? Oh, nice. I thought so. For like the coloring. Good name. They're common in your area? That's pretty cool. Time for Whitney. As you go. Oof, that hurts. It's a demosiet? Demosiet? Let me Google that real quick. I haven't heard of that one. What did you think of that movie? Oh, it's two E's, not sorry, it's two L's, not two T's. MCL. There you go. Who's a good boy? Yeah, there you go. Alright, time for Whitney. We got this. Easy win. Oh, you know what I should have held? I should have held the berry juice. Totally forgot I had it. I was only thinking about berries. Oh, come on, one shot. Nice, crit. There you go. Well done. Easy win. Alright, bye Zuko. He was chilling with me for a minute. GG. You right, Crank, you right. Welcome back. Come on, good move, good move. Oh, damn it. That's like the normal type of outrage. No, sorry. I'm thinking of, shoot, what am I thinking of? Unable. I don't even have to worry about it. Technically, it would be a move that could take over Stockpile. Because then it could do a lot of damage if I'm at low health. With the cat in jail. Now, we do have the escape rope, so we can get 4 more items. No exceptions. Sounds like a great time. Honestly, I don't think we got any. Obviously, I haven't paid attention to any coming up, but I'm pretty sure in this location, they really don't go door to door. Let's get a full restore here. That'd be clutch. One, two, three, four, nothing. Not one good item. Alright, I'll take that. I will take that. Zombie Zuko? I figured being the spirit. I don't really have anything else I can truly do. Like, I mean, I did think about doing like the webcam. Or putting like a filter on for it to be like kind of spookified. But what's crazy is that when in like grocery stores today for work, not a single place was playing Halloween music. Kind of shocked. I really thought they would. Crit, nice. That Relicanth has a lot of HP and defense. Yo, Leland! Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Leland? Always great to have you around. Hope your Halloween went well. As long as I don't roll a magnitude 4 here, I should be okay. And I could do Vital Throw. Okay, 10. Nice. That's the best magnitude. 150 and stab. 75, so it's 225 base power. So apparently if you have a Miltank, when coming to this grass, it'll like be really happy if you talk to it. Whole gang, nice. Little block party, in a sense. What's the word I'm thinking of? What did you go dressed up as? I saw this person at the grocery store dressed up as Cousin It from Adam's Family. It's kind of crazy. Work clothes on. Only for Halloween. That's amazing. Well done. Playing mind games on your neighbors. Did they now lock up candles? What? It's because they have a tendency of getting hidden. Up the wazoo. Stick it right up the king's stinker and walk out. I guess it's because it's like the holiday season, so there's more candles being used, right? Like candles are used at Thanksgiving and Christmas. So if it's a high demand item, probably just don't want to be losing the product. Hanukkah, Christmas, Thanksgiving, even Halloween. You know, candles are a big thing for Halloween too. Relatable, Crank, that's relatable. Anytime I think of that, it always reminds me of the there was a scene, you know, I forgot my HM Pokemon. Because I forgot my HM Pokemon, I won't heal the damage that I have on me because I technically already entered. I just think it's kind of silly to try to catch a Pokemon in there to make a new HM Pokemon. Like if I was in a different dungeon, then maybe I would do it, right? If I was in like Dark Cave or the Whirlpool Islands, like something later game. Actually, not even Whirlpool Islands. I would have my surf Pokemon with me. Or if I like forgot to grab the HM before entering. Nonetheless, what I was saying was that there was an episode in the TV series Atlanta where the store was getting like just swept by theft because of COVID, and the character walked in with his receipt and wanted to return like a crock pot or something, and the store clerk was like getting all upset, saying he was trying to steal it. It was such a funny episode. Uh-oh. No, not the Pokemon to do I was not the Pokemon to do a magnitude 4 on. Yo, Laser Dog, welcome back. How's your Halloween, Laser Dog? Um, I feel like I only hype up the opportunity of a personal best. Like, I feel like I get that feeling later and later in a run. Just because, like, I've had so many lose at Morty or the Lighthouse or one of these trainers that were right before here that, like, I just don't feel comfortable overhyping it until I know it's at a stage of the game that actually is, like, in arm's reach to be a personal best. The gym now? Hell yeah. Get that grind in. Ooh, let's go. Big item. It would. It would help a lot. Yeah, I would absolutely take, like, Dragon Claw. I guess Outrage would be okay. All physical dragon moves make contact is the only sad part. Even Dragon Rush. Technically Electric would be our best move to get. Yo, Ridoku, how you doing? Welcome back. Magnitude is like game changer, and we got it early game too. We've had it for quite a while. Very good on our PP because of it. I feel like because your food. Oh, because you're good on PP, you need a really good low PP move and then a PP max. Yup. Like, I would take Sacred Fire. That'd be a good one. A 10 PP move would be fine. Like, Vital Throw is okay, but I definitely would appreciate getting a different move than Vital Throw, which, just because we're talking about it, I technically have Dynamic Punch that I can learn, which would be low PP, strong, just the inaccuracy. Close Combat would be interesting, especially if I got rid of Vital Throw and put on Close Combat and then kept Stockpile. I could like stockpile a couple times and then just free range Close Combat. What happened to the stream last night? I clicked the wrong button. I thought I clicked the stop streaming button, but instead I clicked the start recording button. And I went to bed. Yeah, it was such a silly mistake to do, but it caused the stream to go on for like 20 hours. So I apologize. I'm sorry. That was truly unintentional. Because I went to work with it still running, and I tried to end it on my phone, but there's no setting to do that on my phone, like with the YouTube Studios app. They just don't have that as an option. 4:40 in the game. So we got, what, 2.5 more hours before it's nighttime? We might be at the gym gauntlet by then. I would love to get another Yachi berry, just to take any ice beams. Or not powder snow, the other one, Aurora beam. Pretty sure I can take an ice shard pretty easily. New move, right? Trump card, damn. So earlier, one of the moves that I chose to not take was Nasty Plot. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that one. We're not a special attacker. Good crit. Heal powder, I'll take it. And nice. Let's go. Yo, 3 damage at the lighthouse is kind of crazy. And we've seen a good amount of legendaries. I had to speak up, didn't I? Last one. Nice. Alright, we're ready for the gym. One more fight before we do the gym. I want to do the double fight. Just so that way we're at 47. Another sweep. Oh yeah. The playlist is repeating. Yeah, they're all minute songs. Let's see if I can get another playlist. Looks like this is the only Halloween one that is royalty free. Oh, that's good. It's a good playlist. I like that. Another sweep. Here we go. Big luck. Happy Halloween, Italian Stallion. How was your holiday? I simply just worked myself. Nothing too special, but wanted to celebrate with some cool Halloween music. It's going great. Nice. Any candy? Oh yeah, candy. Did you dress up Italian Stallion? And if you did, what was the costume? Rocky. Adrian. No. Really don't want to have to use this right now, but I don't want to take all that damage. He is, correct. Last time I double crit on him. Oh no. Take 19 damage from that. So I can take one more. Yep. And now do Hyper Potion. Crit. Oh my gosh. What does he have? Serene Grace? Come on, just hit him. I really hate having to use another big heal here, but I have to. Okay, good crit. Thank you for the crit. I did that so I would also stop missing Pluck. Alright, not bad. I mean, losing 2 big heals is really unfortunate, but we get a few more items, and I can shake off this poison right away. I can't hold the orange berry or the citrus berry now, but cut our losses and keep going. Better than letting the run end. I wouldn't consider this gym to be a sweep, though, after that. If he's holding a citrus berry, I could get a free heal right here. Okay. Just big numbers. Big number magnitudes. 9, yup. Last one. Easy. Hyper Beam. Damn. Run back and forth. Poison goes away at 1 HP. True. but I didn't want to enter. I do know that, but I didn't want to enter the gym leader fight against Morty on 1 HP. That would have been worse than just entering with a Pecha Berry. Because I didn't take a single hit that entire fight. Which means I technically would have been able to, but I would have felt more urgent on using a heal during this fight had I done that. I don't think that was the play for this scenario. Superpower. We said close combat, not superpower. Yeah, Morty was sweep, but I would say that the gym itself was not. It took two of my biggest heals. Now I have a bunch of small heals. I am able to learn it. GG. Nothing. Hey, an antidote. I just used that item. Now if we can get a hyper potion and an energy root, we'll be back to square one. Wow, this patch of grass had some pivots. Lucario? Scizor? And I believe I've seen a Scizor earlier in the run without snow warning. I could be wrong, it could have had snow warning. But I have not seen any Mon yet, knock on wood, with Levitate. They're your favorite Mons? I don't blame you. Those are good picks. Very cool Mons. I could sketch any move right now, what would it be? Ooh, ooh, let's go. Let's go. That's important. That's a good move. Good item. To answer your question, first one that comes to mind is Dragon Dance, because there has been occasional times where Pokemon have outsped us. So I would be happy with Dragon Dance over Stockpile. I would also accept, what's it called? Either Dragon Claw, maybe Outrage. Outrage is a little risky, but it is 120 base power, stab, and neutral against most things except steel. Is it a setup mon? It would make it so that magnitude isn't as RNG based, right? Like I can still hit, if I did one Dragon Dance, I would have the means to outspeed everything and feel comfortable getting a magnitude 5. I would also take bulk up, but we have really good defense, so bulk up's not as needed. Other than that, if I did like a fighting, physical move, an electric move would be nice, right? Like Spark, or any of the elemental Fang, Punch, or Kick moves would be good. So like Fire Fang, Ice Punch, Blaze Kick, Sacred Fire would be huge. Electric just so happens, like, if I got rid of Vital Throw and took Electric, it would be our better coverage than fighting. But if I was to just grab a fourth move, Rock would be good. So Rock Slide, Ice would be good. Ghost would be really good. Electric still is the best. 388. Crunch would be nice. Seed Bomb. So like attack order, Seed Bomb. Sacred Fire. Rock Slide. I think it's Shadow Claw with a high crit ratio. So Shadow Claw would be nice. Brick Break. Cross Chop. I guess Meteor Mash would be okay. Or what is it? Metal Claw raises attack. Because earlier we got Nasty Plot, we got Charge Beam. Yeah, I just kept getting a lot of special moves. But a max boost on special would still be lower than our physical. Which is why I didn't switch over. Because you know me, I definitely prefer special over physical, but when you get magnitude, like, there's no need to complain. It's definitely a great mon as of right now. So I've got Superpower, Dynamic Punch. It wasn't Jump Kick, was it? $51, $89, $45, $30. 45 flail, sorry. $51.89. $30. Pretty sure there's only 3 more items to get. Right, not bad. Enigma could help when hit by a dragon move or a ice move. Elixir, nice. Alright, good haul. No shards yet. I could also consider getting the move Recycle, right, to get my berry back. Like, it's sad that I lost my Yachi berry, but like, let's say I had Recycle with the Pecha berry on. I could have like infinite poison heal versing Zapdos, but I really think I need just a move that can hit it super effectively. I think that's a little bit more important. Super effective or at least neutral. Ayo, I'll take that. Right before I can't use it too. That's nice. In like a level or two from now, I won't be able to use that. Our final move is in 8 levels. No way. No way. What? Bro. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, I even tried to manipulate the scenario by going and getting all of my items first. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. I was getting any other moves. Who is that? That was Altaria. Look at the special attack on that guy. And I think it just learned Ice Beam. I mean, the gym leaders had a couple ice moves, but only special attack ice move was Icy Wind on Venusaur. Damn. This is why I don't hype up Pokemon until I'm actually at a phase of the game where I can feel comfortable. Did I have any other ability? No. We really just needed one more physical move, but we weren't getting it. Just Pound, which wasn't worth it. Technically, I could have had Horn Drill, but I don't think I would have clicked Horn Drill there in that scenario. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you know who I wanted to look at? Zapdos. Gluttony and Blaze. So he was just lucky. He was just hella lucky. He landed the 10% poison multiple times. Tough break, man. Tough break. Before I get started in the next run, I wanted to fix. I realized while I was playing this why I haven't been able to get the Lake of Rage items. It's because the date is set wrong, so let me just fix that. Okay. Should be set to Wednesday now, so that in the future we can actually get that. Tough. And I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, I was asked to make the favorite spooky themed. So we'll do Dusknoir, Spiritomb, Zuko. Gengar. That's not the right one. And it's either Bayonet or Sableye, which I kind of want to do Sableye instead. Not as good, but typing is better. What you do? Oh, not the screw loose. From where? Oh, I found it. Cable is fixed. Mostly. I don't know what happened to the last screw, but it will show up. How did Ice Beam do that much damage? He had 168 special attack. And being a ×4 weakness. I could probably make the calculation real quick if you give me a minute. Let's see. Right, so we had 81 health and 70 special defense. ×81 and 70. And we had a nature that was plus special defense minus special attack. So we had a careful. And Altaria had 182 special attack. 2 and Ice Beam. And I was level 50. He was level 36. So Ice Beam was 94.8 to 112.8%. It had a 75% chance to KO to one shot. I can throw it up on screen real quick for you guys. There we go. Yeah, you can see it better. It was doing 148 to 176 HP, and I had lost a little bit as well. If I remember correctly, I don't think I was at 100% health. Yeah, I was at 142. So if it was doing 148, it was always KOing without full health. Chuckerinos. I mean, said I had 164, right? Yeah. Guaranteed KO. That's tough. That's big tough. Take that. I could try Vigoroth. Wouldn't be bad. Really landed both dynamic punches. Wow. I was turning into it had Mold Breaker on this one too. It didn't even have Compound Eyes. But yeah, I was turning into Togekiss, unfortunately. Arm thrust, force palm. Wing attack. Should've been cool. Oregon Z, nice. Drought. Aros. Huh. Funny. That's a funny item. If I was Porygon 2, I'd get to evolve. The stats are okay. It's just that most of our stat distribution went into HP. And the ability probably isn't as good as I would have preferred. Boost, wow. But I got double crit. Nice. The Dawn with Guillotine. Ominous Wind and Ancient Power. Interesting. Glad I didn't catch it right away. I thought about it. Two, three, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Alright, you gotta catch. You gotta catch. Yo, Vendetta, long time no see. How you doing, Vendetta? Yeah, I've got a Halloween playlist going right now. But yeah, this song is fire, I agree. Solid song. Ooh, I wish I could play piano. Flame Body, no offense. Dang. I was hoping it was just because I had high defense that it wasn't able to do much, but... Did you have a good Halloween, Vendetta? I kind of want to re-listen to that song. That was a fire song. Apparently, from the title of it, it's the Exorcist song. Like a remix of it. For the most part, it's been good. Some ups and some downs, but we out here, we're living. How's life been for you, Vendetta? Neck and neck got fucked, and you've been in bad shape. Don't be sorry. I'm sad to hear that you're going through that. That's tough. I hope things can start to heal, because I know what neck pain is like, especially when it shoots down your back. Like, that is no fun. I feel that statement to my core, Vendetta. 100% I feel that statement to my core. Currently, I'm not doing physical construction, but doing a labor's job now. And I definitely know what that's like. Oh my gosh. That might be pure power. No, it's just extremely strong. Look at that physical. And I have stab razor leaf. Wow. So before I was doing door-to-door marketing, and now I'm doing, the position is called merchandiser. It's pretty much just stocking Coca-Cola products on shelves and doing like the rotation of their product and whatnot, and then the shipments that come in on the trucks. But there's shelves that go all the way down to the floor, and pulling pallets, as well as, so like going down to the floor, being on my knees on the you know, laminate floors of the supermarket, and then, you know, pallets can be pretty heavy, even when it's on a jack. You know, it's like none of them are in great condition, so it's, you feel the weight. um it's not a hard job. Definitely not as hard as the construction jobs I've done. Yeah, it is rough. It pays well. And, you know, it was a referral job. I believe you were around when I made my decision to move down to Georgia, correct? So like I made it like this big life change, just trying to get situated out here. Correct. Correct. Ooh, rock slide? I'll take that. Yeah, I have done construction for prior jobs, more like under the table for the most part, because I don't have any license, and definitely didn't do like the full scale of what a professional contractor does. But I've been in the scene of it, and I know what it's like. So I feel for you as well. Tough job. Yes, that's exactly what it was. I was the grunt. Sometimes it was fun. Sometimes they put me to tasks that, were like the number one thing I remember was there was like so it was at a building that my landlord had purchased, and they were revitalizing it. And so like it was a growery, right, for like trees and plants and whatnot. Not special, uh, not the special tree, but just like, like ferns and whatnot. And I had to do at one point I had to clear all the cinder blocks that the pallets were on. And I did a count of like their average weight to how many I moved. And I moved like 15,000 pounds worth of cinder blocks. But then there was another day where the back of the place, right, it was this little hut behind one of the greenhouses, and there was a chemical fire in there, and the roof got all burned and charred, like, and it was sold to them in this condition. And so they made the decision to just like do a demo on it, like demolition, where you keep the walls that were still in good tact, but like demolish the interior walls and the roof. And that was a fun job. Prying off the boards and just taking a sledgehammer and breaking it apart. That was super fun. And then the actual like store building that they chose to build, I assisted in that. I wasn't like the contractor doing all of the work, but I was the grunt on the side doing like all these little things for it. Huh. I could have actually evolved Rhydon. That's crazy. There was a Rhydon in the first patch. Not fun at all. At the time, I was big on working out. So I just made sure that like I properly moved them, and I just turned it into like a workout. It was pretty fun. And then I had the I always forget the name of it, but the small crane, like the front loader, I think it's called. I had a front loader that I was able to drive around. So I like put, let's say 15 to 20 in the front loader, then moved it across the premises, and then took them out and stacked them up in a location. But yeah, in the last 5 years, I haven't been like doing much physical stuff with the door-to-door. It was just mostly walking. So my legs are strong, but getting back into the physical labor environment is not new, but it's like identifying how little I've done in recent years. Ooh, good item. I get 4 more items for the gym. Nice. Copycat. I can't miss, I can't miss, I can't miss. No! Damn it, Sceptile. I knew the low defense was a problem. Low kick would have been cool. Water spout, acupressure. Thunderfang. I actually forgot to I meant to pivot to this one first, but then I got the Empoleon and I totally forgot about Ampharos. RIP Meg. Well, the Rhydon pivot wasn't worth it. What? No way. Bro. Damn, I didn't check this grass long enough. I only saw the seal and the cacturn, and then I gave up. It was an actual pure power Sableye. That's insane. Especially because right before this very file was the first one, right? From after the Flygon that we were running. And I put all of my favorites as ghost types for Halloween. And I specifically put Sableye there because I was like, you know what? It would be better than Bayonet if I could get a pure power. And I did. And it was getting Trick Room for the speed. Which, early game, it probably wouldn't be needed. Sadly, he wasn't getting Stab Thief. And no EMs for the whole run. No Sacred Fire either. So I would have been running Shadow Force if it didn't delete it at 9. Or 8 rather. Skull Bash, Submission, Spark, Takedown, Howl, and then Frustration, which would have been kind of bad. So it didn't really have the best moveset for it, but still, just the odds. The odds of that happening. Crazy. I can't believe Sceptile burned me and then detected to avoid taking a hit to lose. It's also on me though, because I knew he had Detect. And I should have predicted that he would do that and just use a small potion, and I would have won that fight. That's on me. It was the last file where I got the dubious disc. I doubt I'll get it that early this time. You had no idea? Yeah, it's one of those holidays that kind of get looked over. And I feel like, other than like some small situations of events, you know, like the spooky bag at Wendy's or things like that, like, really isn't popularized anymore like it used to be. Like, even at work, you know, I was working at grocery stores throughout the day, right? Not a single one had Halloween music playing over the speakers. I was shocked. Any crit. Trace. But tomorrow will be November 1st, so you know what that means. Mariah Carey will be on all speakers starting tomorrow. I didn't do really anything for Halloween, but I did want to kind of do something for the stream with it, so I changed the music to like a Halloween themed music playlist. That's why it's different than what it normally is. What do you guys think of this Magnezone? Do you think I should run it? I could technically scout abilities. And if I did run it and it got past Morty, when I get Surf from Morty, right, I'd be able to go to the ruins and use Flash. And that would give me a few more items that I almost never get. Immunity, kind of useless. Give me the confusion, come on. He's throwing, he's hard throwing. Just give me the confusion. One more, come on. Too slow for a ×4 weakness? Yeah, that was my thought too. Dude, I've never seen the rival do this before. Just spam mist? What is he doing? I'm really gonna win. That's the dumbest win I've ever done. Stab full tackle? It's, you know, same Vendetta? The most iconic that I've seen was there was a gym leader where I want to say it was Whitney, and her last Pokemon was a Rampardos that had Moonlight, Recover, Growl, and Snore. And Snore only works when you're asleep. And I had gotten an accuracy drop on that, like, gym fight. So I couldn't do much damage because of the Growl. Or I was missing. So I just PP stalled her. And she actually crit the struggle twice, but I still won. You know, last time I did Riolu evolution, I got Infernape and it was a crazy run. It was a super slow Infernape with speed boost. And I missed the hit and I got Parasong and died. But I did get Infernape. That's so stall. Metal Burst. Just want to know what his last move is before I scout the next. Come on. Oh, his bubble beam. Okay. Could be a pivot. I'm gonna heal and I'm gonna scout for the third mon, especially with Trace. I could also at least do the first trainer fight with Magnezone and then scout in the rest of the pivot options using Trace. I don't think it's a terrible mon. It is slow, obviously, but I mean, I had both a Steelix and an Empoleon get to price with slow speed, simply because Steel type is so good. Oh my gosh, look who showed up. Blaze? See if you have any other ability. I just mentioned you. And that's why I scouted for the third. Hustle. No, I think I would take Blaze. I mean, Magnet Bomb would be cool with Hustle. I think I want to leave this up to you, Vendetta. Since you've been able to come by today. What would you like to see? Because I've ran Empoleon a few times, and I just recently did Riolu Evolution just a couple days ago. So which one would you like to see? You'd gamble Hustle? Interesting. Does it lose Perish Song at level 6? Uh-oh. After seeing that damage though with Hustle, actually makes me a little concerned it's not that strong. Because that should have one-shot me. Hammer Arm, 100 base power, times 2, super effective, and Hustle, giving it a 1.2 boost. And it didn't KO me. And it was a level 6, it wasn't even level 3. Glare. Seed Bomb. So the question is this the last move Perish Song still? Or is it... I could calc its attack. I just don't think my calculator applies Hustle to it. Then how much damage did it do? So is that 20? No, is that 18? And it did 12? Is that 18 and I went down to 6, so it did 12 damage? 11 to 19, and then that's technically at a deficit because of hustle, right? I'm pretty sure this one was hustle. It did 19? I was at 18, I went down to 6. $18 minus 6 is 12. So it's between 11 and 19 at level 6, but it's probably more like 9 to 17. Now it could be a special attacker and it just doesn't have any special moves. Ooh, so it does get rid of Parasong. No, I took 2 seed bombs. Each seed bomb did 2 damage, so it went 22 down to 20 down to 18, and then he did a hammer arm. Personally, I don't think hustle is worth it. Yes, it gives it a little bit more damage, but with the stat that we just calced, it's either had a minus attack nature every time, which is less likely than it just having a low physical attack. Water absorb Pupitar? That's crazy. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling either Magnezone or Riolu. I love running Empoleon, but my gut's telling me it's not the one. A modest nature and when it evolves, it keeps the nature. So if we got a special attacker, imagine if we got like Drought, Blaziken, or Infernate. Weather Ball, Stab, 100 base power, special attacker. Sorry, Magnezone. Little too slow for my taste. And I don't know why Metal Burst went first. Dive? Oh no. Oh no. I should have clicked dive. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oof, and I was getting Poliwrath, but no offense. He actually had decent stats. 65. That's on me. I'm sorry. Ironhead Hustle. Not a throw, it was a dive. You're right. And it had Magnet Bomb, and I said Magnet Bomb Hustle would be cool. Oh, cringe. I'm such a cringe streamer. It did get Fire Punch for Blaze. Let's go and catch it and see if it would win that fight. I want to see what its stats looked like at level 6. What happened to the music? Oh, that's weird. I won't know if it's hustle without Magazone. The level 6 is also a 5% spawn, so I got lucky a couple times seeing it. It seemed like the level 6 was more likely to get hustle anyways. The level 3 was getting blaze a lot and the level 6 was getting hustle. Come on, level 6. I know you're out there. I should have listened to you, Vendetta. I'm sorry. Oh, one thing that we had done yesterday, Vendetta, I got a Shining Fates, no, not Shining Fates, Evolving Skies ETB, Elite Trainer box, and I got 0 pulls out of it. Not even a single good card. They were all just basics, like basic rares. I think it was 7 out of 9 of them had the white back to the, what's the word? To the trading card code card. Code card, that's what I was thinking of. The quote-unquote best card that I pulled was a basic rare Deoxys, which is pretty common to pull. I do still have one Evolving Skies singular pack to open, which I plan to do on a stream that either hits 20 likes or save it for like a milestone stream, whichever one comes first. The likes would be 20 likes to do the Evolving Skies. And I think we got to 18 last night, 17 or 18. We were close. It might just reset. This Empoleon doesn't want to show up. I mean, it's already a dead run, so it's kind of just for the amusement. Truthfully, Vendetta, I think it technically is worth it. I personally have never really been a Twitter person. I didn't even have it until I wanted to do VGC earlier this year, and I needed information about the event. So I only made it for the purpose of having access to that information. And I did make one for the channel, and I don't even remember like the username. I really should be better at the time management for like those extra things, like making the content, making the Discord more user friendly for people who want to like build our channel community. The sad truth of it is I'm a degenerate gamer who just prefers to sit here and chat and play a video game for 6 hours rather than putting 6 hours towards the development. And that's just something I need to be accountable for. Because I probably would already be at 500, if not more, if I was more consistent with the extra stuff that goes into being a streamer. I'd probably be better at editing, or at least at minimum quicker at it, if I was consistent with it. And like, it's fun having the final product. I'm not sure if you were able to catch the second most recent short I uploaded. Honestly, both of the shorts that I uploaded recently, the Showdown one and the Kaizo one, were both fun to like have completed, but it was not just a 20-minute project, which it should have been. For the quality of what it was, should have just been a 20-minute effort. But finding the sound clips and like the different iterations of the videos that I had, like I kind of changed things a few times before I was happy with the end result. Like, it ended up taking, I think, a couple hours on both. The Showdown one was quicker, for sure. The Kaizo one, I think, was better quality, but the Showdown one was pretty funny. I'd shorten my lifespan. Editing a short for more than 20 minutes, facts. I would absolutely prefer, like, what I would find to be the best scenario is if I had somebody committed to watching my streams every day, and then when something occurs, clip that last 60 seconds or so. And even if I had to do the edit myself, like, obviously it would be best if they were good editors and could like turn it into a short. But like, if I just had the means to like quickly access the scenario that could be a short, yeah, timestamping could make that easy. But because I'm in the middle of the stream and I'm just streaming it, like, maybe if somebody in chat was to like put a timestamp there for me so I could find it easier, That could possibly work. Alright, I'm just resetting. It's a waste of time. Because, like, there's so many runs that I know could become shorts. But to have to go through and scout all of the content to find it, I don't have it in me. Yo, welcome back, Laser Dog. You know, we were almost there. Laser Dog, did you get to catch the end of Flygon? It was so sad. Altaria lived the Drill Peck because I can't hit it with Magnitude, it's flying type. And we got hit by 182 base special attack Altaria with Ice Beam. It was so sad. True. That is true. I could have just leveled it up in the grass to get it to 6. Just to test it. But it was annoying me. I found 3 level 6s before I decided to not go with it. And then after, when I decided to go with it, I didn't find a single level 6. What is this playlist doing? It's just making ominous music. William, welcome back. Welcome back. Used to work. Asked us to know what he had in his cup. He refused and got written up the next day. Oof. I know they are pretty strict on like what you have. Like you have to have Coke products, and like technically you are allowed to like have other things. You just have to have it unmarked. Right? So like if I wanted a bag of Lay's potato chips, it'd have to be in like a clear plastic baggie. Alright, I just took off my friendship mon of having a legendary. for the act of having Halloween themed. And the second I do that, I get the legendary for the first time in all of my Kaizo run. What are the odds? What are the actual odds of that happening? I swear the emulator knows. It knows. Not downloading Kaizo on my PC. Oh. What's the biggest thing as far as the learning curve goes that makes it unique from playing the original game? User interface. So, not so much like the actual gameplay, if I understand the question correctly. So, when you get Kaizo, right, one of the steps that you do is patch the vanilla, and the patch has quality of life improvements, right? So when I play the vanilla without the randomizer and all of that, it's slower. I can tell, even though I have the setting up to 400 times, I believe there's something in the patch that makes it faster. Which, just being comfortable with the speed, it feels so slow playing the actual vanilla game now. Secondly, it cuts out a lot of the fluff. So you don't have to get walked around the town to show where to go to a Pokemon Center or where to buy items. You don't get shown how to catch a Pokemon at the beginning. You know, you don't have to, if you're doing Emeralds, you don't have to go all the way into the building after beating Roxanne to go and get the other one. You defeat Roxanne, you go to the cave, you defeat the Team Aqua guy, you come back, you talk to the person, and it instantly teleports you to the building. So a lot of the quality of life is really good. For specifically the learning curve, I'd say, depending on which version you're playing, hidden items, right? Obviously in the vanilla, it doesn't show you where the hidden items are, but having the hidden items memorized saves a lot of time. Additionally, because of the randomized stats, how I view damage is not the same way that I view damage when playing Pokemon Showdown random battles. Random battles on Showdown has a very core environment where if I'm looking at Stonjourner, I know it has high defense and low special defense. But in this, it's completely randomized. So making your decisions on what move you're clicking, if it's two moves that are neutral, but knowing when to start using your special moves on specific mons versus your physical moves, I'd say that's one of the biggest learning curves for getting further in Kaizo. And if you ask Conquered, it's something that he's been experiencing, right? Like, he couldn't get past the Slowpoke well for a while, and then he got past it and got to Bugsy, and a little bit after getting past getting to Bugsy, he finally beat Bugsy and got to the lighthouse, which I think is his personal best right now. Is this the theme song from Death Note? It says the name of the song is 28 Days Later Theme, parentheses, in the house in a heartbeat. I personally recommend FireRed. FireRed has all of the hidden items marked in the patch. Emerald regular Dex does as well. No, sorry, regular Dex does not in Emerald. National Dex in Emerald does have all items marked. but I find FireRed to be the most balanced, and not having to worry about so many abilities and moves is a big plus in my opinion. Like there's some days where I kind of wish I could I go back to FireRed and just play that again because I miss it. That's true, Vendetta. I think I'm gonna run the Raikou. I know it's not technically a favorite right now, but it was a favorite, and it was technically going to be my favorite without doing the Halloween theme. And I just saw your other message. You mean like there's a lag? I don't think there's a lag in the vanilla. In this, specifically HeartGold, there are some specific areas that do have a lag. The ruins, when running through vertically at the ruins, there's a little bit of a lag, but there is a serious lag at Goldenrod City because of how big the map is. I've never felt a lag playing FireRed or Emerald. It's the fact that the vanilla has the I feel like the vanilla has it set to just what you would experience for speed in the regular game if you were playing it on Game Boy Advance or DS. But the patch, right, this speed that I'm running right now is faster than when I play the Soul Silver ROM hack that one of our viewers is working on. He's creating like better abilities, better BSTs, better move sets on every Pokemon in order to get like an environment where every Pokemon could be a viable Pokemon to run. That's his concept that he's building, and he wanted a test run of it from me, so I did that a couple times, and I noticed it. I can get from the act of grabbing the Pokemon to the rival fight in 2 to 3 minutes, depending on how many encounters I get. When playing that one with the vanilla without the patch, it took 6 minutes. Granted, there is like the encounter you need to do with your friend, then you have to go back to your mom and talk to her, and little things like that. But also, you don't get running shoes right away. In this, you don't get your running shoes physically until you enter the first town, but I can still hold B and run. Once I get to the first town, I get this little symbol above the A check on the second screen, where when I click it, I don't have to hold B anymore. But because you don't have that in vanilla, you have to walk for part of it. It's definitely still a favorite. The only reason you changed it was for the Halloween. Everyone knows that. Yeah, 100%. And I have Raikou as the favorite specifically for pulling the Raikou card. This is a loss? Are you kidding me? I can't believe I'm gonna lose this because I have freaking Drain Punch and I can't click it. If I can land every blizzard, we can win. Come on, come on, come on. No. 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 It's still winnable. It's still winnable. It's gonna be tough. I gotta go first. Nope. No. Just let me move first. Alright, now you move first. Okay? Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh, that was too tough of a fight. It's a little of a deficit. Like, it's not amazing to go into the first gym with 0 potions if my item pool ends up being bad. But it's not the end of the world. I've had many runs where I don't even use them by the time I get to Morty. And then the only time I end up using it is if like I'm in a scenario where they can't touch me or they have a 2-turn recharge move, things like that, where I like put myself in a scenario where I'm just trying to get like baby recovery, waste a turn, kill for some T-pole discharge would be really cool. Discharge has spread and higher paralyzed chance. We're kind of a split attacker. I will say for a 580 BST, he doesn't look like it. I feel like I've had Steelix stats at this distribution. Bro, just hit him. Just hit him. Thank you. Okay, that should be a level up. Yup, new move. Come on. Worst dog in town. All this patience and wait to get a legendary runner, and this is what we get. Let me ask, is this technically Laser Dog? Not because it's a bad Pokemon, but just like it's an electric dog. So is this Laser Dog? Absolutely Laser Dog. Nice. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Is so on my screen what's it called? The picture's really small. So I'm curious, is that a Boston Terrier? Kind of looks like one. Hey, blizzard hits in the snow. Let's go. It's your... Oh, nice. Walter. He'll be 13? What a good boy. I'm proud that I was able to identify what breed it was pretty easy. Pre right on the nose. Heart scale. Nice. Ha! I'm underwater. You couldn't hit me with that. Let's go. That's actually really cool to know. I never created that game sequence in Kaizo before. Hiding from the self-destruct. What's the name of your Boston Terrier? Oh, it's Walter. Duh, you said that. Heisenberg. Yep. Say my name. More of a Coke guy. That's funny. Shouldn't KO. I don't have enough PP for this for this building, so if I don't get a move at 15, it's instant loss. Ooh, good item though. Good item. Please KO, please. Thank you. Thank you for the crit. Thank you for landing. just has to miss. There. Oh, he missed, but he didn't KO himself. No. I can't keep doing that. I have gotta use another move. Oh, wait. Oh, that actually worked. Let's go. Yo, big strat. That was a big strat right there. Helix Fossil. I might have to leave without doing all of the fights, especially after this. Flinch. Huh. We both use dive. It's funny. Right, we KO'd. Come on, I need 2 more levels. And I have 4 more moves. I'm not gonna be able to win. Damn. My only choice is that this item is like an ether or an elixir. Wow. I mean, if he has a ghost type, then I can click Drain Punch. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, my next move was Leech Life. Couldn't use that either. Terrible odds. Very sad. Super slow, but it'll have Runaway to get through the grass. Hey, Maximum? Yo, let's go. Maximum PP. Nano Deuce has amazing videos for the playlist. That's fair use. Yo. Is it on Spotify? Because for streaming, it's a lot easier to just use Spotify. With my account not having ads, I don't have YouTube Premium. So it's annoying to have when the video like is either long songs, like if it's like an hour playlist on YouTube, it'll have ads, or when it's like the 3 to 5 minute song, and then it's cutting to the next one, and then it's like 10 seconds of it waiting to do the auto sequence. It's just the format for streaming music is better to use Spotify. I'm trying to find the level 6, as Gyarados is the only pivot. I'll do my best, Laser Dog. I do work tomorrow, but it shouldn't be too bad of a work day. I think there's technically a truck that, like, a shipment that comes in, so there is more work to do tomorrow. No! I should have just went for the catch, damn it. Oh, I'm so mad. What is my luck tonight, man? What is my luck? Aeroblast, Bubble Beam, Volt Absorb, Calm Mind, Heat Wave, Sludge, Aerial Ace, Crab Hammer, Meteor Mash, Night Slash, Confuse Ray, Blizzard. Bro, this was a mon. God damn it. I just wanted to see what moves it had. I probably would have thrown the Pokeball and missed, but still, it's just like, ugh. Yo, welcome KO, welcome. Yeah, that was truly a mistake on my part. I thought I clicked the end stream button, and I accidentally clicked the start recording button. And then I went to bed, and I got up early, and I went to work without going onto my computer or going on YouTube, and so I had no idea that the stream was still playing. Laser Dog, it was Volt Absorb. That's why I was upset. Because not only was it amazing stats and amazing moves with 2 stab moves, Shedinja coverage, but it also had the best ability for it. Take away its ×4 weakness. That was better than the only other Gyarados that I've had with Volt Absorb. In FireRed, my first, like, playthrough of it, I did get a Volt Absorb, but it was high speed, high defense, no offense. So I was able to take hits, but it just took forever to get KOs, and I lost on the SSN. Piano Deuce is on Spotify? Let's go. Oh man. I just want to beat HeartGold so I can try something else. Start a new experience. Maybe not expect to beat it immediately, but like at least get to the Elite Four, and that was an Elite Four runner right there. Bubble Beam, Aeroblast, Sludge, Calm Mind. This is the third time in this stream, just in this stream, that we found Empoleon in this patch of grass. It's crazy. Ugh. It's okay of a mon. I don't think it's a runner, personally. Bit slow. 15 at level 8. It's bulky. High HP. Decent attack stat. I'm pulling not a runner. I feel a physical pain in my chest for losing that Gyarados. Look who's back. Right, decent item. Means nothing if I don't have a runner. Hey Kale, what's going on? I died. I died to the Gyarados instead of catching it. It's the one that got away. The perfect Mon. The dream Mon. So gorgeous. But she was the one that got away. That face, that tail, that ability. Talking about Jinx. Talking about Blissey. Ooh. Hello. I actually really needed this nature because at level 9 it's still a little slow, but it's not as slow as it would have been. It has plenty of defense to take the drop in nature. So true, Laser Dog. So true. Yeah, it would have been a very high demand Pokemon, asking a lot from me. Don't need that. Nope. Little Magikarp swimming around. You guys are right. Magic Carpe Diem. Gotta seize the day. A Hummer H2O. You might have something here. Good offense. High HP. Plenty of gyat to those in the sea. It's okay. Blissey is big, but she's got a lot of love to give. She might be the one. She thick. Yup, that's what it is. Blissey winner. That's what they call it. She's got a leg. Yup. Oh yeah. True. Crazy that this Blissey is already better than Raikou. I really wanted Raikou to be like a runner of the night. What is it that I should focus on, Kale? So technically, if I kept Poison Powder, I could get rid of Lick, because Poison Powder could still be a way to hit Shedinja. But on the other hand, I would have preferred it to be toxic over poison powder. Because if I was clicking poison powder, all it is chip damage. And like the purpose of it is to be able to hit things like more and more if it's a mon that I can't take out easily. And they're setting up defenses or something. Supply chain. Merchandiser, stock, inventory controller. That's for Coke, that is the salesperson. Inventory management, supply chain role. Study, get your Apex and just inventory. Let me Google what that is real quick. Apex inventory. American Production and Inventory Control Society is the process of planning and controlling a company's inventory to maintain the desired stock level of products. It's a key part of supply chain management and helps ensure that a company has the right amount of stock to meet the customer demand. It's crazy. Because I was thinking of that literally like during this week. I didn't know that's what it was called, but like I was conceptualizing that of how like CPIM is the highest level I have in that field. Huh. Because I was thinking of that, because like sometimes when we're doing the palettes and stuff, it's like we got things that we don't need, and I'm sitting there thinking about how like what was the purpose of bringing this to the store when it's clearly not something that's making much movement in the product line of like week to week sales. Certified professional in inventory management. Huh. There's the shed skin. Nice. It's late for that volume where they're keeping stock for an expected spike in sales. Oh, true. I won't deny, I don't know how much I'm committed to doing what I do, because it's like the position is simply out of the means of creating this new chapter in life, and specifically merchandiser, I don't see it as a forever job. However, like you described, you know, these other positions that are accessible once you have your foot in the door, they could be career paths. IDP. Individual development plan. True, you did share that, like, structured breakdown before. I definitely enjoy jobs that are like a mental challenge more than a physical challenge. Like, the physical challenge is good to have as like a way to initiate just being active in general, you know, not sitting around and being lazy. Um, as long as it's not a degree, it's an accreditation through a global body. Huh. It's to do the CTSC at Apex. It's a transformation one. Huh. It's good info. I appreciate it because it's like, had you not shared that, I wouldn't have insight into that avenue to walk down. True. Um, Possible in the next couple days, either tomorrow or the day after. I actually picked up a shift to work on Saturday. I was originally going to have the day off, but I talked to one of the like people who help with training and was like, yeah, you know, like, I really appreciate how you've trained me, and you know, I need more information like that. And he was like, well, with his tier 2 having quit at the start of the week, his route's been behind because he hasn't had help. So he's happy to get the help, and so he mentioned it to our boss. And then the boss called me and was like, hey, do you want to work Saturday? So I was like, yeah. Overtime is weird with this job. So it's, the job itself is a day rate. So if you work the 5 days, they have like an expectation of 40 hours and they pay you per day, and you get like a full check every week. And so if if you break that down to what the 40 hours is, that pay per hour gets time and a half, and then you divide that total by 2, and that's your overtime hours pay. You're a scientist, yo, that's sick. Supplementing with professional diplomas and stuff. And QF. There's not like an expectation of how many hours you need to work. It's just like how well the end job is per day. They have like a requirement to like get yourself to a specific stage. A technologist, geneticist, microbiologist, and biochemist. Damn. Yo, props. That's amazing. I'm dead. Oh no, he just crit. That's what had happened. Okay. Yo, Shedinja? Bye, Ninja? Nice. Vendetta is the richest in chat. Others in my cap to add to my resume for future advancement. I feel that kind of like what happened with my last job doing the marketing was like I kind of felt like I hit a plateau because the drive I was putting in to become successful was never getting a payoff due to having just like no progress to show for the effort that I put in. Like, I had asked my boss of the last job to like have access to like management training or anything like that. and he kept saying like, "Oh yeah, we'll get to that. We'll have you join some work program," and then never got anything out of it. Never got the means to do it. All he would do was send me stuff from Jocko Willings. Some. I won't lie, I'm so tired right now. My brain's barely working. But it was a guy named Jocko Willings, something like that. I agree, Laser Dog. Definitely seems like he knows his stuff. That's like half the battle. Is like if you if we don't know what we need to look for to get the next step forward, we can look, but it doesn't mean we'll find that information just out of the whim of the effort. Seems like KO has, for sure. And what are these gimmick moves? We'll chat where you can. Absolutely, drive safe, KO. Hate focus punch. More like never punch. But maybe it's better to have than Bone Club. I figured Bone Club was just for like reliable damage instead of Magnitude doing Magnitude 4, which is only 10 base power. Can consistently hit the average of 65. Only 10% chance to flinch. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I could use the coverage, right? Currently 6. Yeah. Could use the coverage. We'll see if it's worth. Magnitude is definitely making it more. Magnitude is making it closer to being a runner. I don't think it's guaranteed yet. If we could get a physical move like Secret Power, you know, another non-contact move, but also stab, probably help. A sneaky runner. Good BST. Good nature too. Yeah, good nature and good ability. Shed Skin during a battle has 33% chance of carrying any status. So if you remember when I was in the tower, I got poisoned, and then during the gym, I got paralyzed, and I was able to shed skin both of them. Also, we need a name. Yeah, I'd say it's a top 5 ability. Um, in this generation, they changed how the ability Natural Cure works. So, with the change, I'll explain what it is in a second. But with the change, I actually kind of am like in the balance of like which one is better. It's kind of a tough call because what Natural Cure does is that when you defeat a trainer, your status goes away. So it's guaranteed. This one, if you're in like a gym fight with the gym leader having 6 Pokemon, yes, it's convenient to have it remove the status during the fight. But if you're in a dungeon and you have multiple Pokemon to encounter throughout a full dungeon, sometimes you can take advantage of getting paralyzed and just break through and not have to worry about another one, and then you guarantee getting it removed, versus a situation I had happen before where for 11 turns straight I never activated Shed Skin, and for 11 turns I had to take poison damage and heal and just whittle down my items because I didn't have a poison heal. Give me 1 second, I just want to grab some sweatpants. don't have control of the thermostat, so a little cold now. Right, we back. I do like piano, Vendetta. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. I think I did, but it's probably been months since I brought it up. Um, Growing up, I was in band, and if I had not gotten into the bicycle accident in my senior year, my hope was to pursue a degree in music, and my life dream was to like be a musician in like movie music, because most musicians struggle to get jobs. It's just the reality of modern the modern world. But music in movies is always prominent, and it is common to use um actual musicians in that. So like that was my hope, but then the accident changed everything. And so I've always wanted to learn how to play piano, just because it's something that I would be able to do freely without like needing an expensive instrument or having to have the same motor skills that I did before. But I was never able to teach myself, and it's on me for not putting enough effort into learning. Yeah, I mean, if you want the full story, I'm happy to share it. All started the day I was born. No, I'm kidding. So I'll just start from the beginning. Um, in seventh grade, I joined the middle school band because the college teacher of a local college for music came by the school and did like a presentation, and I wanted an excuse to not have to do other things. And so it was a great way for me to like be like, well, I have band practice, or I'm playing in the parade for band. I'm not doing, the other things. So I started playing trombone, and I enjoyed it. But in eighth grade, the year after, near the end of it, I went to the teacher and I was like, hey, interested in trying a different instrument. And he was like, well, unfortunately, it's kind of late in the season, right? We're only a few weeks away from the band season ending. And it was an after school program, so it wasn't like all year round, and it wasn't during class or anything like that. So he said, well, the baritone has the same mouthpiece as the trombone. instead of sliding, it's triggers. The music sheet is the same. Treble, instead of going into treble clef like a trumpet or a flute or anything like that, it's still in the bass clef. And so he gave me a baritone to practice with at home, and I went in the next week, and being calling it mastering it is probably a little exaggerated, but I was able to develop the skill of playing the baritone a lot better than he had ever expected out of me. He was like, wow, like you picked this up fast. Like he was thoroughly impressed. And so he said to me, this next year, when you go to high school, talk to the band director and ask if you can play tuba. Because this college director musician was a professional tuba player. So he was trying to get me into playing tuba. And so I did that, and I absolutely loved it. I I felt like that was exactly what I wanted to do. Um, in that year, ninth grade, we went to Canada, and then in my 11th grade, we went to Ireland for band trips. And I tried out for Allstate, and I got in, I'm pretty sure every year, which is a little biased of a statement because it was the smallest state in the country, so it didn't have as many people trying out for it. And B, just real quick, 40, 60. Would that be better than Focus Punch or Psycho Boost? 281. It's technically not better than either. But I kind of feel like it's better than Focus Punch. Because I don't think I'm ever going to click Focus Punch. Like, I passionately hate that move. Such a bad move. And so I had a resume with playing, right? I played in a couple countries. I was able to do All-State, got good lessons at All-State, as well as met other tuba players and things like that. And I wanted to go to college and play tuba in concert or orchestra, right? And then in my senior year, I was riding my bicycle home, and a car cut in front of me, and it technically would be called a T-bone, right? Like if they're horizontal and I'm vertical, like I I smacked into it, and it was the back half of it, so it wasn't a car, it was a not SUV, like kind of like a hatchback, kind of like my CRV. So instead of going over the trunk and flipping, I face planted into it. And I was concussed for about 6 hours, not concussed, I was unconscious for about 6 hours. I woke up that evening in the hospital. It damaged my short-term memory of that time. Like my short-term memory is fine now, but I still don't really remember the accident too well. And I fractured my cheekbone and the bones around my eye, broke my teeth. I was in a neck brace for about a month for the strains that happened to my neck and my shoulders. And I had to get facial reconstruction, or the common term, plastic surgery, at the age of 17. And because I was 17 and not 18, I was able to go to the children's hospital, which gives you just better treatment. But the facial reconstruction occurred a month after the accident because, you know, it's a big procedure and you have to get the doctors all in line, and, you know, it's a big process. And being underage, I couldn't control the process. It was controlled by my family. And a month later, I get the surgery, and it was described to me very accurately that due to the, I don't think difficulty is the right word. I'd say the invasiveness of the surgery, probably a better way to word it. After it's completed, it's pretty much like re-breaking your face. So I went through all of the same pain and ordeal after the surgery. And it took me about a year to get the muscles to work well in my face to be able to smile fully. For a long time, I would only like do a smile using the left side of my face. And the amount of time that it took for me to get back into playing the tuba at school, it was past registration and tryout for college. And I wasn't able to do the full process of like getting scholarships to go to college on a music scholarship. So I had to just make life choices, and I did do a year of college, and I just chose a major of something I thought I would be interested in, which was computer science. And I realized quickly I had no interest in coding. Kind of wish I had done computer engineering, because that probably would have taught me more of the physical computer. Yes, there is still coding in that, but it's not the only thing that it touches. It expands more than just that. And in college, I did do marching band, but that was with, the technical term is sousaphone. It's the type of tuba that goes around you, when I preferred the orchestra tuba, was what was more for me. And that orchestra tuba used costs between $8,000 to $12,000, which I'm simply not gonna purchase. And that kind of just kept me from ever going back to it. I can make music through a composer app, that is true. And I did look into that for a little bit. I never pursued it enough to like say I know how to do it. It's more so of just like the joy that I got out of being able to sit there and play. It was just something I was really passionate about. And so, for the rest of my life, I have a titanium plate in my cheek. And, if I ever get the opportunity to play, I would definitely attempt to. It may take time to rebuild the skill. I still know how to play, but it's different after taking, it's been like 8 years or so off. Yeah, it definitely screwed a lot of my life plans up, but I made the best out of a bad situation. It's not like I allowed it to control me and make me feel like I couldn't do anything in life. But on the other hand, it's like I'm still trying to figure it out, still trying to get something locked in, which is why I put so much effort in my last job, because I thought I had found something that could be a good career opportunity that, with enough commitment and dedication to the craft, I got good at it. And I also had growth in the opportunities of promotions, but they just simply never panned out. 17 in a COD prospect. I got hit and run. It derailed your gaming career. Damn. Damn, that's rough, man. Life finds a way, doesn't it? That is one way to look at it. Um, for myself, it's kind of the opposite because it's like I should have died that day, but I didn't. For how long I was unconscious, like it was getting to a point where, there were serious concerns. not only surviving, but for the way that it occurred, right? My helmet and the fact that because I was not only just big on music, but I was also big on riding my bike. I had a at the time it was an 18 speed. It was a road bike with the thin tires, and I had the clip-in shoes. So the fact that my feet were clipped into the bicycle kept my body from going forward into the handles, and I only made contact with my face and then fell sideways, according to the police report. So I was fortunate that I had no damages below my neck. Like, I had a lot of twinges in my neck and shoulders that went down to my back, and like I had muscle pain, but I didn't have like I wasn't paralyzed, from the neck down or anything like that. I wasn't maimed where I lost a limb or, got a rupture in my chest or my stomach from the impact going through me or anything like that. Like, the fact that all it was one broken bone in my face, a big break, a very big break. I will not sugarcoat it or anything like that, but like I'm very, very fortunate that I'm able to be a fully functioning person after an incident like that. Well, this might be a GG. I can barely hurt this guy. Yo, use conversion again. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, I just RNG'd the crap out of that. Let's go! No, no, why is my first stab move explosion? Wow. For dig again. I dare you. I dare you to go for dig again. Watch this. Magnitude 9 does double damage because he's underground. I think this is a loss. Tried, I really tried. Yeah, GG. I ran out of heals. I'd die right here. Fan stream turn 1 is just oof. Double team, acids, shadow sneak. 0 TMs. Wow. I would consider that, yeah. I would definitely consider that. I wish I had recordings of when I used to play. Poison heal? This was actually a good mon. Well, at least I didn't catch the stall version. Water pulse late game. I have considered, like, I've actually, in recent years, I've looked at used options. I could technically also either, like, rent or lease one and, like, try to pay it off in intervals. Truthfully, I need to get better at time management because over this past year, I've been work and then play video games. And like, yeah, I do other things, but not as much as I know would move my life forward. And I've kind of like put the hope in this channel one day popping off and being something that could be work. But I would definitely need to put more into the channel in order to get that achievement. It is very hard to pursue. I'm currently at a stage where it's like, well, I already play video games on my own time as it is, so may as well stream it. And Pokemon is just something I love, so why not just play this, you know, on a stream. And it's free. Exactly. Ironically, after the accident, because I had a lot of time stuck at home, I didn't really have much to do. I actually had tried to make a YouTube channel at that time. It didn't grow as much as this one did. Very true, Lace Dog. Very true. From what y'all have said in chat, it could be my demeanor. Right, I'm pretty down to earth. That's the wrong razor. I need Razor Fang, not Razor Claw. Oh, that's sad. I thought I got my evolution item for a second. Like, I'm not as exuberant as some channels, but I'm also not like very flat, you know, like I give a lot of passion in what I do. He just keeps swapping. I just want to see his last move. What do you guys think, Gligar or Magmar? I would need to evolve this Gligar sooner than later because skill swapping normalized just isn't going to be a long-term win con. It does have good evolutions. Howdon, Donphan, Crobat, Skarmory, Flygon, Steelix, Aerodactyl, Gyarados, Charizard, Swampert, Gligar. Yeah, a little bit of both, huh? Full tackle. I appreciate you taking the time to listen, Laser Dog. Yeah, life took a turn at that moment in my life, but everything happens for a reason, 100%. You know, I could have been overwhelmed with college debt. Like, I might not have gotten as much of a scholarship as I may have needed to go to that college and do what I was dreaming of doing. And you're right, good things are ahead. I mean, it's not like only bad came out of that. No, there was good from it too. I met people at the college that I went to because of it that are still friends with, I'm still friends with today. Um, and in all reality, I had a really tough childhood to begin with. So what happened from that accident kind of made a lot of the memories of my childhood just hard to, like, I wouldn't say grasp, but they're not like prominent in my mind as they were before the accident. So it's kind of like if there was a TV and you're looking at the TV and watching it and you're like, I know that happened to me, but it doesn't feel like it was connected to me. So like a lot of the trauma that came from it, I don't have to like bear daily. If I consciously try to think back to it, it's there, but it's not like something that's a burden on my shoulders. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but it helped me carry less into adulthood from it. And I've always considered it to be like, yes, I'm 26 years old, but my life's kind of started anew from that accident, which was in 2015. So it's more like my consciousness is 11 years old. Wait, 9? Sorry. I'm brain dead right now, I can't think. 9 years old? Yo, Crank, welcome, welcome. Um, Less sensitive to stressors. I wouldn't say that. I definitely have stresses. Um, it's more like I don't have like severe PTSD or consciously dwelling on the reality of the life that I came from. Definitely influences who I am. That's unavoidable. Ugh, I can't run this. Can't run it because of the ability. That sucks. Don't think about it daily. You're sit to a corner and you have to do. Feelings from it, which you don't do. 100% Laser Dog to a T. That was well described. Huge power doubles my attack. That's the ability that can only be run by Pokemon under 400 BST or Pokemon that are over 400 BST and only using special attack. So being 540, if I had 3 special attacks and no physical, I could run it. Technically, it hinders us in 2 ways. It hinders us by the damage we take from confusion, and it hinders us from Pokemon who have trace, because if they trace our ability and then they're physical, they can get very strong. But it's not like I haven't run a huge power special attacker. It's just that we don't learn a move until level 20, so I can't click slack off because it's a healing move, and I can't click the other 3 moves because it breaks the rule. You can relate. I appreciate it, Laser Dog. Yeah, it's, you know, it's not like we chose to have that past, but we can choose how we handle it in the present and how we choose to allow it to influence our future. That's so annoying. Come on. Come on. Bro. That's a dumb way to lose. Oh, we were getting Sacred Fire. No. I forgot about Venusaur. Whoops. I was more focused on our conversation. Right ball. Sweet. This is the run. I'll be honest with you guys. This will be the last file of the night. I have to wake up in 4 hours to go to work. And I'll be needing my sleep. Finally got the ghost though. Little smaller than the one I wanted. I wanted Dusknoir. But we got soundproof. I won't lie, Vendetta. I was going to end like 2 hours ago, but we were requested to keep going. And I owe a debt to how yesterday's stream ended. For sure, definitely heated up. I mean, I've never barred myself from just true and honest expression. You guys are curious and you want to know, and I won't deny, like, when I was younger before the accident, especially just because of the life I had, lying was a coping mechanism. But then after the accident, I've just haven't had the will to lie. And because of that, like, I can't just not express honestly. So it's like, this is what happened. And the truth is something that I've just always stood by. So it's not always the prettiest, but it's the reality that I can live comfortably in, and so I'll explain it truthfully and wholeheartedly. And that way, you know, people can get a genuine picture of who I am without having to contemplate, well, is it biased? Is it something that is construed in a way to make him look better? I know it doesn't always make me look good, but it's just who I am. Talk about real shit, get a little deep. There for support, 100%. Life is not always covered in rainbows and happiness. And being able to have a support group through an avenue of interest, it's important to have. I bet you are Crank. Crank's cranking it out right now. Mental health gets him going. Hell yeah, Vendetta. I 100% support that. Amen, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Shalom, my brothers. We got a Pokeball and have nothing to pivot to. Only thing would be like Frostlass. Which, even though you get a fighting type immunity and a normal type immunity with ice, it still has fire, steel, rock, dark, ghost as weaknesses. So it's still not worth it. And it's only 480 BST. At least here we have X's that are super effective. Oh, that hurt. Maybe he'll KO him though. No, he has Shadow Ball. Bro just RNG'd the crap out of me. Oh. Talk smack, get crap. It said, yeah, you want Dusclops? You're getting Frostlass, whether you like it or not. There were no pivots here. I'm doing one more. Doing one more, 'cause that was dumb. Deism made me stop. This would have been a runner if it was modest instead of adamant. Actually would have been a runner. Ooh, but that's... Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Too good to be true. Unfortunate. We'll do one more. Yeah, one more? Yeah, one more? I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow and they're like, damn, you really took Halloween hard. Mateo, welcome, welcome. One more for the plot. Ooh, ooh. Yo. Yo. 22 attack, seed bomb stab, speed boost. Built different. The difference is though, in those, my job was just walk and talk. Now it's walk and move, weight, physical labor. And having to be efficient at it so that my actions don't slow down the person I'm working with and we can get the job done in a timely manner. Because if I go slow and there's more work to get done, then we don't leave until the job is done. And then what could be done in 7 to 8 hours takes 9, almost 10. And luckily I'm still in training, technically, even though they have me doing more than what somebody at this stage of training would do. It's just because of how short-staffed they are. And it's a Johto starter? You're right. So true. Just as long as nothing outspeeds us in the grass. What's the... Zuko, what you doing? Oh, you found the other screw? No? You're just being a little menace? Hmm? He's like, time for the midnight zoomies. Honestly, stat distribution, not too bad. I probably would have just preferred, the HP to be distributed to defenses a little better. Moves are nice. Vital Throw being negative priority is not the best. Speed Boost is very nice for a mon like this, because we are a little slow. But 22 attack at level 5 is crazy. It does allow us to live Mirror Coat and counter, but you did see how much that poison thing did from Armaldo. Actual super effective moves can turn into a very quick 2 to 3 shot. High jump kick? Confusion can be scary, yeah. Speed boost at the end of every turn, we get a +1 to our speed. So like here, if this ended up being 3 turns, I would have had a +2. Baboon getting a fade at a barbershop. Huh, that's crazy. The deal with items in this is, so I cannot steal an item from a wild Pokemon right? So I can't use Trick to take, let's say a Pokemon's holding a Super Potion. I can't steal their item if it's a wild Pokemon, but I can if it's a trainer, which trainers who hold items are gym leaders. Like the first Pokemon at Bugsy is a level 26 holding a citrus berry, and I'm able to pluck it, bug bite it, or trick, steal it. I'm not allowed to hold battle items other than like berry juice, orange berries, things like that, as well as herbs, mirror herb, mental herb, power herb. I am allowed to use those, but I can't use like leftovers, shell bell, things like that. I can use items in battle like heals, but I can't use them outside of battles, and I can't buy them. I can only buy repel and pokeballs. I'm trying to think, do I get rid of Vital Throw or do I get rid of Trick? I mean, I guess I don't really need Trick now, and I'll probably get another move by the time I would get rid of High Jump Kick. Or until you get coverage. I like that idea. Yeah. I mean, not missing is nice. What's scary about High Jump Kick is protect and detect. Like if they protect and it was gonna be a strong move, I can recoil damage kill myself. I'm getting some deja vu right now. I remember having, I want to say it's a Lucario. I remember having a Lucario that had Vital Throw and then got High Jump Kick. And I was in the same boat, saying the same statement about the protect and detect. High risk, high reward, right? What's amazing about this mod is Seed Bomb is no contact. It's a physical move, but does not make contact, which is huge. All we need now is Sword Stance. Or Bulk Up. Don't scan it. Oh yeah. It doesn't know the difference. It's just following a command. Possibly one of the better runs. Bulk Up would definitely make it legit, because our defense is not that high. Did forget to heal. Okay, I didn't get punished. Nice. Suko, get out from behind my computer. You're gonna unplug it. Aqua Jet, yo. Suko. Oh my god. Cat in the crate. Or else he would unplug my computer. And then we'd lose everything. Aqua Jet is great for first Pokemon, right? Because if we get outsped in the first attack, but we can one-shot with Aqua Jet super effectiveness, then we get our speed boost and then can spam Seed Bomb. So the question is, do I get rid of Trick or High Jump Kick? Trick. Need another moment on my cat. He's acting up. Ink. One thing I was going to say before Zuko started acting up was with our high attack, Aqua Jet can still be pretty strong. I would also take Mach Punch too. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa, big item. Gust. Technically, Shedinja coverage. They do get burnt up quickly, I do agree with that. Obviously, we're not a special attacker, so it's not a great move, especially with low power. Could be like a KO finisher. What's my next move? 16, right? 18? What do you guys think? Keep high jump kick or remove high jump kick or remove Poison Fang? I kind of like Poison Fang for the time being. Remove jump. Yeah, I think so too. I know how quickly recoil damage can end a run. Gust. Cranky think Gust. Don't take it. I kind of feel like I need it over high jump kick. Hopefully I can get wing attack. Wing attack would be really good. Right, let's see if we can take on the tower. Last time I thought I had a good Mon and then, oh, Raikou. Then I lost at the tower. But now at least I have more PP. And 100% accurate moves. I could new Newports for Halloween. That's funny. The good old days. I won't lie, 20 damage on the first fight is a little scary. That would be a crazy handout. Just fixing the music. Okay, new move. mean, if I had 3 perfect moves to add, like I had a different move for Shedinja and Wing Attack, right? Like if Poison Fang or Aqua Jet covered for Shedinja, I would get rid of Gust for this, but I don't think it's worth it. Now we have to wait to 22. Not bad. We made it through. Missed. I missed, come on. Are you talking about, when you say +4 attacks, do you mean like the amount that it hits for? Like times 4? Like Ice Beam on Dragon? Dragon Flying? Things like that? I know Ice Beam's not an attack move, I'm just using it as a reference. One more level, new move. Something good. Can't really get rid of the moves I have. Easy. Cakewalk. They are not illegal. They are allowed. they're just very RNG based. And minimize is not as good as double team because there's moves like slam where if the opponent or myself have minimized, then it does double damage. Kind of like how Magnitude did double damage to Cacturn when it used Dig. It's kind of like that. Obviously, there's no way in chance I can do this entire run tonight. So what I plan to do is just do the rock smashes, and then I gotta call it, you know, because 3.5 hours from now I have to get up and go to work. And I can't oversleep. Yeah, so you feel me, Crank. You feel me on this bad decision to stay up so late. Just go to sleep now. The reason why I want to do the rock smashes is I don't want to forget to do them. You're surprised to see us still alive. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was asked to stay up a little late, and then we got into some deep conversations. But I've had a genuine good time. Been a good stream. Before we end the stream, does anyone have a name suggestion for our good friend Meganium? Magnum P? Hell yeah. Magnum PI? Yep. I figured that's what you were referencing. I just didn't know if you were making a PP joke. Magnum lack of sleep. Nice. Take that. Chesto Berry wakes me up. Praise Lord Helix. Don't KO me like you did earlier. Thank you. Altaria has no mercy. Just none. Ooh, nice. I don't know if anyone noticed, but we hit 100 HP in the tower, which is kind of crazy. That too. That too, Vendetta. Stinky. Right. I'm excited to run this tomorrow. If I have a simple day of work and I can get home at a reasonable time, I might try to get the stream to start early, like 4 or 5 o'clock, probably like closer to 5. But yeah, great stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much for all of your support. Drink tea in the morning? Yeah. Shot of morphine or something. We'll make it work. Fuego, fire. Awesome. Hope you all have a great night. I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care. Peace.